Welcoming everyone back for the Canadian innings. We've got the opening batters, Ajivir Singh and Shubham Sharma. And the bowler for Nepal is Rujan Dakal. We'll be starting shortly. Canada requiring 188 runs to win, which is a required run rate of 3.76. All starting with one slip and fairly conventional field. It's the deep third man and deep fine leg. And that first one is nurdled down to deep fine leg for a single. Shubham's taking a middle guard. He's facing up to left arm fast bowler, Rujan Dakal. Coming for the second delivery, and it's pitched quite far outside of leg and hit him on the pads. Big appeal from the bowler, but realistically not likely to be out LBW. The ball popped up down to short third man, but no run was taken. Sun continues to shine. The wind continues to blow. Still quite a cold day for everyone involved. Attempts to warm up during the lunch break. Otherwise we're back out. Here we are, and he's milled it back down the wicket. Tremendous shot from the opening batter for 4. See the replay of that. Walks down the wicket, holds the pose. Absolutely raced off the middle of the bat. So a good start for Canada. 5 for no loss off 3 balls. Comes in. And another drive back down the wicket past the fielders for 4 runs. This is an excellent shot from Sharma. A lovely straight drive. Bowler's unable to field the ball. And it's straight back down the wicket. Two 4s and 2 deliveries. First over, we've got the last delivery here from Rujan. Canada currently 9 for no loss. Running in. And it's hit back down the wicket to mid-on, and they take a quick single safely home. That finishes the first over. 10 runs for no loss. I'd like to welcome our guest here, Sheel Patel, who was one of the Canadian bowlers who bowled 9.3 overs, 2 wickets for 24 runs. Really nice tight spell. Put a lot of pressure on the Nepalese batters, so well bowled. welcome.
Thank you, Martin.
Okay, great. How was the spell for you? How did you find it out there?
I felt it pretty good. Early on, I got pretty well control. I was just looking to land the ball in the right areas, and the pitch was helping me. So really, just trying to hit the good length every ball and just build up the dots, which was what we wanted, and we got them to a good start.
I completely agree. You were really landing it on the right spot. Did you find there was a reasonable amount of spin for you?
Yep. So that's why there was a lot of spin and bounce on offer. So when you really slow it down a bit, you can get that out of the wicket. So really focusing on that.
And how do you think it will go for your teammates batting today?
I feel like we have a strong batting unit, especially chasing 180 on this wicket. So far with the start we got, looking to get the power play in. Maybe get 40-50 runs in the power play, then it becomes a little easier. Not looking to take any risky shots or risky singles because we know that Paul's a good fielding side, so we're keeping that in mind.
We've got new bowler is Lalit Narayan coming into bowl, defended by Sharma. And so it was an interesting innings from Nepal. They lost a lot of wickets at the start, but had a couple of good partnerships. At some point, you thought might finish under 100, but they ended up with quite a reasonable score, 187.
Correct.
How do you think, when they were batting, did they kind of change their approach after they lost their wickets?
Yeah, I think they were really just looking to build a partnership in terms of just staying at the wicket. It didn't look like they cared too much about the runs that they were scoring. They just wanted to dig in, get used to the wicket, and then from there that we saw that there was runs on offer. So one of the talking points was, if we do lose some quick wickets, whatever it is, let's just try to dig in and take the game as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. It was just pushed into the leg side there for 2 runs for Sharma. And in terms of the pitch, we've got another left arm spinner here. Do you think their approach will be similar to yours?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's very helpful for spinners. Even with the new ball, it's even better because you can get one skid on. So I think this is going to be a good contest to watch. So we'll see. But I think their game plans would be similar to mine.
Mm-hmm.
At least what I had in mind was just get the ball up there,
mm-hmm.
give us some flight, and let it grip and turn.
And I believe you had 2 wickets. Talk me through those wickets.
Yeah, so just looking to, again, pitch in the good length area, and then luckily for the 2 wickets I got some a little bit extra bounce on those,
Mm-hmm.
and my keeper took 2 good catches up high, so both just caught behind,
Mm-hmm.
getting them to play forward as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. No, you were turning it very nicely past the bat, especially the right-handers.
Mm-hmm.
In comes Lalit to bowl. It's pushed that back down the wicket, but there's no run. And so is this the end of your season for you? These matches?
So the domestic season is done.
Yep.
So these are the last couple of matches that we have,
And
all the playoffs are done for every other league, so.
Which do you play for a domestic team?
So I play for JB Masters
Okay.
in Super 9, so yeah. Then a couple other teams in BDCL. I play for Patiala, so yeah.
Very good. And how did your Super 9 season go?
Super 9 season went very well, actually. I finished top of the chart for wickets and second in MVP, so had a good year in that.
Congratulations. Very good season until today. It's got a bit cold.
Yeah, today's.
Otherwise, we've had a beautiful fall.
Yep.
Been able to get all the playoffs in with good conditions, good weather. Comes into bowl, hits him on the pads, but pitching outside leg. So no interest from the umpire. Do you have any more matches lined up?
No. These 2 games are the last games for us, and then hard work in the off season and come back next year.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you,
I
Martin.
really appreciate taking the time, and well bowled today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Really well played. Thanks to our guest there, Shil Patel. Very well-spoken young man and a very good left-arm spinner. Continue here. Canada. Oh, a big hit up in the air, out over the offside. Two Nepalese fielders racing to get it. Good teamwork, getting the ball back to the keeper. Maybe 10 yards short of the boundary. They got 2 runs for that. Canada's team currently on 17 for no loss after 2.3 overs. Sharma's hit 16 of those runs off 12 balls. He's looking in good form. The 4th ball of the over comes in, pushed out in the boundary, pushed into the gap. Same 2 fielders after it. They're chasing it down. They'll stop it short of the boundary, but they'll still get home for another couple. 6 off the over so far. Sharma's looking in great form. Strike rate of almost 150. He's taken most of the strikes so far. Playing with intent. The ball. And he's gone high. It's a top edge. It's going down to third man, and he is out caught. Commentator's curse. Unfortunately, he was looking good form, but this one just took the top edge and went straight to the third man fielder. And Sharma is out for 18 runs off 14 deliveries. And it's a good breakthrough for Nepal. So first wicket for Rajan Dakal. And the new batsman, Yuvraj Samra, left-handed bat. Is going to be facing one ball that's left in the over. Taking a middle guard. Nepal have 2 slips, a deep third man and deep fine leg. Everyone else in the circle. Mid wicket is on, mid off, cover and point. Comes into bowl, final ball of the over. And it's pushed safely into the offside. End of the 3 overs. Canada 19 for 1. And to continue from this end is Lalit Narayan. He's going to bowl his second over. First over went for 3 runs. Bowling to Adivir Singh, who's on 1 not out. Second ball takes an inside edge down towards fine leg. They come through for 1. Not interested in a second. Fielded by the slip fielder. Just changing the field for the left-handed batter. There is a short fine leg and a deep square leg. There's also a long on. To everyone on the offside in the ring. Which is out to the leg side, down to that long on, where they're going to get a single. Yuvraj off the mark. Defended. Singh is taking a tight line, similar to Shiv Patel. Keeping it fairly wicket to wicket at this stage. Trying to get some turn off of this pitch. Oh, he's gone for a pull shot across the line, and that was a straight delivery. It's dangerously close to the stumps there. But he survives. Comes in, last ball of the over. Well defended. 2 runs off the over. Canada 21 for 1 off 4 overs. Left arm seamer Rijan Dakal continues to his 3rd over. Now they've got 1 slip, 1 gully. Predominantly offside field. It's pushed out into the offside, but straight to cover. No run taken. Comes in, second ball of the over. Outside the off stump. Low bounce, tricky for the wicket keeper to pick up. Ends up bouncing down to fine leg for a single. A bye. Comes in for the third ball of the over. Oh, and it's a tight delivery. The batter's expecting that to go more away from him, but it ends up coming in and really cramping him up. Wasn't really a ball that you would want to cut, but it was too late by the time Ajivir Singh had got into position. Lucky not to edge that to keeper or slip. It's good bowling. It's driven through the offside, taken a bit of an edge, gone down to third man for a single. Two balls left in the over. Dakal's running in. Yuvraj on strike. Nicely angled delivery there. Defended comfortably by Yuvraj. Last ball to the over. It's wide, but a lot of movement in and is left by the batter. It completes the fifth over. 23 for 1. Narayan continues into his third over. Only conceded 5 runs. It's tricky to play against this left arm spin. Bowling very wicket to wicket. Keeping it tight. Here comes bowling to Singh. Oh, he's gone down the wicket. Tried to play it over the top for a big shot and has ended up being stumped by an excellent piece of wicket keeping. The ball did not maybe bounce as much as you were expecting. It turned quite significantly. You can see from this side-on angle that the batter was comfortably out of his crease. It's excellent bowling from Lalit Narayan. And wicket keeping. And that's another wicket for Nepal. It's the pressure onto the Canadian team. New batter is Ali Nadim, who took an excellent catch earlier. Coming in, Ali Nadim coming in with a little bit of pressure on here. Canada have lost a couple of wickets. And Nepal's bowlers are bowling very well. Narayan opening the bowling again. He opened in the last match. He bowled 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 wickets for 24 runs, an economy of 2.4. And he's continuing that very economic bowling with this spell here. He's only gone for 5 runs off 2.2 overs. He comes in, third ball of the over to the new batter. Pushes it back. Solid in defence. Looking at Lalit's previous match to the 2 for 24. He also did 9 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 29. This is guided down to short third man, but no run was taken. He's been keeping a very low economy rate throughout the series of matches, averaging below 3 with the ball, and often bowling his full quota of overs. Ali Nadim is looking to make the most of, or trying to kick on from the last couple of matches. He's had a couple of starts, 14 off 19 in one match and 20 off 28 in another match. Hopefully he'll be able to push on, continue. Gonna need some of the Canadian batters here to dig in. You see here, very good economy rate from Lali. Dackle's going to continue in his 4th over. Covers doing some push-ups, probably just to keep warm. Or maybe to warm up for bowling. Everyone's finding their way to keep warm at the moment. In comes Rujan. Defended by Niraj. Into ball. Hit back down the wicket. But it's mid-on, has come round and used his speed and agility to cut that ball off. Stop it for going for any more runs. Excellent fielding from Nepal. The single puts the new batter on strike. Ali Nadim. Run rate for the innings is started to drop after the initial quick start, going at about 6 or 7 and over. Now we're down to about 4 and over. In comes Rajan. And it's down the leg side. Wide ball. first wide of the innings by Nepal. Have been bowling very well, keeping it tight, giving away no extras. Just one wide, one by so far. And that's deflected off his thigh pad down to the fine leg boundary. But a fielder comes around and cuts it off. And they score 1 run. Two balls left in the over. Left arm medium fast to a left-handed batter. Vijan's been mostly moving it away from the right armour, so it'll be interesting to see how he... Yeah. They're going for a quick single, they have to be quick, and they are. Very well run from the Canadian players there. Just dropped it into the leg side. Even though the bowler got to it, couldn't get it around quick enough to attempt the run out. Canada's right-hand, left-hand batting combination at the moment is making Nepal ask a few questions. They've now brought in a leg slip, and the mid-wicket is also short in catching distance, so there might be some short stuff coming here. Oh, pitched up. They're going for a quick single. It's going to be tight, and I think he's tight, and it's direct hit. Always asks those questions, but the umpire decided it's not out. Yeah, they hit it straight to him. Dangerous run. Let's see on the replay. Oh, it's very, very tight. Nepal were convinced that they had the run out, but the umpire was not. Looks like he just made it home. Lalit Narayan continues for his 4th over. .28 for 2. Comes into ball. Watchful start to the innings from Ali Nadeem. Run off 8 balls. Narayan, economy rate of 1.58. Keeping it incredibly tight. Punched into the offside, but no run there. Third ball of the over. Oh, passes the outside edge. Some interest from the slip, but no interest from anyone else. testing the Canadian batters here. Oh, and that's the googly. Well picked by Ali. Showing a good amount of respect to Lalit. Well deserved, considering his bowling figures throughout this series. Pushed down the wicket, but it was cut off by a cover. Coming in to finish off the over. Finish off the 8th over. Narayan walks up. And it's pushed down the wicket. Past the fielder this time for a single. So only one off that over. Brings us to the end of the 8th over, 29 for 2. Nepal are sensing they're in a good place at the moment with both these bowlers, so they're going to continue with Rajan Dakal from one end for his 5th over of the day. He's gone for it, and he's hit it over mid-wicket for 4. Excellent shot from Ali Nadeem. He took that one from outside off, sent it over the leg side. He's waiting for the slightly shorter delivery. Gave him the opportunity to swing his arms through freely. And safely dispatched it to the boundary. Comes Rajan. They go for a quick single, and they've made the right choice. Just past the short mid-wicket fielder. Third ball of the over, Rajan comes in. Bowling to Yuvraj. Fended back down the wicket. No run. Got a balanced period of play here. Nepal putting on some pressure with their bowling. Consistent line and length. 2 opening bowlers are still keeping it tight. It's cut out through the offside, but the point fielder stops it excellently. Ensures that no run can occur. Now only 2 fielders on the leg side. We have a square leg and a mid-on. Everyone else on the offside. And he hits it across straight to that mid-on fielder, who fires it in, aiming for the run out, but the batter was safely in his crease. Yuvraj, sensing the opportunity that the field is giving him on the leg side, is tried to play that one over to that leg side, but unfortunately just sent it straight towards the mid-on fielder. A few meters either side, and it might have gone for a boundary. Users with the last ball of the over. Comes in, stays low. Is collected by the keeper. So 5 runs off that over. Canada 34 for 2. To complete this. Run rate's on track. We must conserve their wickets, you feel. It looks like we have a change of bowler. So Lalit Narayan bowled 4 overs, 1 for 6, coming off. So the new bowler has got a slip, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, third man, and fine leg. New bowler is Karan Casey. Coming into bowl. Full shot. Down to the boundary at past fine leg for 4. First ball, a little bit short, and the Ali Nadeem quick onto the pull shot. A lot of space through the leg side field. Nepal are hoping to keep it on the offside more. They got a field weighted strongly to the offside. Bit of a loosener there from Karan, but we'll see how the second ball goes. Well, onto the leg side, straight to mid-wicket. Collected, no run. Karan played in the ODI and T20 series between Nepal, Canada and Oman. Picked up 2 for 27 against Oman. And then also coming in, push back down the wicket, no run. Also 3 for 26 against Oman in their game where they run on September 29th, where they won by 37 runs. Also had a handy couple of knocks with the bat in those games. Fourth ball of the over. Dropped into the offside. Partnership continuing to develop between these two. It's now 15 runs. Ali Nadim looking to play his shots when he can. Has hit 2 good ball shots into the leg side. Okay, last ball of the over. Comes in, squares him up. And we finish on 38 for 2 off 10 overs. Honours fairly even at the moment. Good start by Canada, has been brought back by Nepal. And now currently taking place in Abu Dhabi. Ireland are looking close to winning that game, with South Africa needing 71 runs from 24 balls. Be a big win for the Irish team. The Women's World Cup, England women won by 7 wickets against South Africa, chasing down 125 in 19.2 overs. Then earlier today, Pakistan hit 328 for 4 on day 1 of the test match in Multan. Okay, Lalit's changed ends. He's back on. Bowling to Yuvraj Samna. He bowled 4 overs and they decided to give him a change of ends. Comes. Pushed into the leg side, out to deep square leg. Who's going to pick that up before any chance of a second? Ali Nadim back on strike. Comes Lalit. Oh, it's hit him in the front leg. Let's see this on the replay. It looked like it was a good height. Let's see. Ooh, it's got to be tight. The umpire was not interested, but it was a very good shout from the Nepalese team there. Maybe drifting a little bit down leg side. Oh, and he passes the edge. Ali Nadim's not looking too comfortable against Narayan. Full sense of opportunity coming here. Oh, and he's spun it a mile there. Not even close to the edge in the end after turning it significantly. after the LBW appeal where the ball went skidded through straight on. Been turning it quite a lot. Here we go again. And he's caught the inside edge, but it's gone down to backward square for a single. Another excellent over from Lalit Narayan. The variations he bowled in that over really, really challenging Ali Nadeem, who takes strike in the 12th over against Karan Kasi. Canada's run rate's dropping. These two are taking it watchfully a little bit slower since the wickets have fallen. Karan running in. And he's driven that, but point fielder is straight on it. Very sharp fielder. Fast. Good throw. Looking very alert in the field. At cover. Comes in for the second ball of the over. And it's down the leg side. Wide ball. Nepal only used 3 bowlers so far. Vijender Kaul, Lalit Narayan, and Karan KC. Pushed out into the leg side. Should be a couple of runs here. Split the gap between square leg and fine leg. Strong on the leg side is Ali Nadeem. Picking the gaps nicely. Moves on to 14 runs. Comes into ball. He's gone for a full shot just past square leg. They're going to be back for at least 2. And only 2. Not the most convincing shot, but he did get his bat on it and managed to get it past the fielder. He's looking very proactive on anything short. Trying to capitalise on the pull shot. No change of field for Nepal. Sticking with their tactics. Up from, I say that, slip has now moved out to gully. Oh, it's pitched. And he's a beautiful drive. Straight back down the wicket. Past the mid-off fielder with ease. And 4 runs from Ali Nadeem. Watch this again. A little bit over pitched. 1 bounce past the fielder. And it raced to the boundary. Beautiful shot. been a fairly expensive over so far with 9 runs off it. Two balls still to come. Canada on to 49 for 2. Partnership developing here. Ali Nadim moves into the 20s. Hit three boundaries so far in this innings. Last ball of the over. Karan comes in. That's well left. That brings the end of the 12th over. Lalit Narayan's going to be taking a break here. We've got a change of bowler. His name's says Physio on his shirt. I assume that's not his real name. It's going to be left arm over from the same end. Lalit. Field is spread a bit. We've now got coming in. Abandons that attempt. We've got a deep mid wicket. We've got a long on, long off, deep cover. There's a lot of protection on the boundary here. Starts off accurately. And again, punch down the wicket long on for a single. Ali Nadim back on straight. Similar field, apart from we have a slip now. The right-hander. Very tight bowling here. And he's rocked back and whacked that through mid-wicket for 4. It's a great assessor of length. As soon as he saw it was slightly short, decided that's going over the onside, and that's going for 4. Lovely. Lovely shot from Ali Nadim. Oh. Next delivery, past the outside edge. A great response by the bowler. Segadakal is the bowler. He went for 5 runs off of his first over. Beat the edge a couple of times, but got hit for a boundary by Ali Nadim. Canada pass their 50. Yuvraj facing up. Karan Kasi still bowling. Last couple of overs from Ali Nadeem has increased Canada's run rate to above 4 and over, leaving them 134 runs to score in 36.5 overs. Comes Karan. Oh, he's down on it late, but manages to keep it out. This is a good probing line from Karan. Just targeting us slightly back of a good length at the moment, which is making it a bit of a challenge. Using the pitch to stop, basically not provide any full pitch deliveries to Yuvraj. Ali Nadeem's been very good at capitalising on anything shorter pitched. So they may keep it more pitched up to him. And that's hit him on the pads. Hit him quite high on the thigh pads. There is an appeal for LBW, but seems like the ball was going over the top of the stumps. Fifth ball of the over. Karan coming in to Yuvraj. Pushed out into the leg side, straight to the fielder, mid wicket. Yuvraj, 5 runs off 22 balls. Looked fairly comfortable out there, but not showing it too much intention at the moment to up the run rate. Plenty of time left in the match. Last ball of the over. He's put it around the corner. Square leg will pick it up, or deep square leg picks it up, and they get through for a 1 run. End of the 14th over. Canada 55 for 2. Oh, he's gone for, and he's been given out LBW. Yuvraj, who played so watchful, played down the line, decides to go for a pull shot over the leg side. But the ball doesn't rise very high. Hits him on the knee roll. And he's struck right in front of the stumps. Out LBW. a disappointing end to an innings which was offering potential to go long and to help Canada along towards this run chase. Unfortunately, after laying that groundwork, he's out for 7. Sorry, out for 6 off 24 balls. But in comes the new batter, Kristen Galasharan. Kristen only played in one of the other matches so far. Already got a duck. So we'll be looking to put that right today to help Canada, to help Ali Nadim build a partnership here. Left arm spinner here, however, is bowling a very tight line. It's going to be very challenging for Canada. This wicket-to-wicket bowling and good amount of turn. That's going down the leg side, you'd think. Appeal, enthusiastic appeal from the Nepalese team, but quite clearly drifting past the leg stump. Second ball for Kristen. Punch back down the wicket, but mid on, quickly on it. No chance for a run. Long off on the boundary. Tucked around the edge, they're going for the single. Keepers quickly on it, but they make it home. Ali Nadim back on strike. The fielder out deep square leg. Deep mid wicket is open though. He's interested in attempting another pull shot. Tickles it around the edge. There's no one down there. They come round for 1, coming around for a second. Slip has to go and collect the ball, throws it in. That's 2 more runs. 3 off the over so far and 1 wicket. Also another one, he goes for the pull shot. He's got it onto the leg side, into the gap, and that is going to roll for 4 runs. A lovely shot from Ali Nadim. He moves on to 30 off 37 balls. Meanwhile, Canada now on 62 for 3 off 15 overs. I think they're taking a drinks break. So we're taking a short drinks break here, and we'll rejoin you shortly. Back after the drinks break, Karen KC back onto bowl. Cut shot, beautifully cut through gully region and straight to the boundary. Rapidly made it to the boundary. On the replay you can see, you saw the width early, plenty of bounce, got on top of the ball and absolutely punished it to the boundary. A lovely shot from Kristen Kalisharan. Coming in for the fourth ball of the over. Just pushed into the offside. No run. Push that back down the wicket to mid on. No run. Canada require another 122 runs to win. At a run rate of 3.6 per over. Last ball of the over. 4 off it so far. Comes running in. Oh. Dead ball, doesn't release the ball. Canada move their run rate up above 4. Going at almost 4.2 per over. Leaving them in a good position. Finishes the over with the dot ball. So just 4 off it, 66 for 3 off 16 overs. Going to continue. Same bowlers. Segar Dakal into his 3rd over. Currently you got figures of 2 overs, 1 for 12. He's bowling a very nice line here. Wicket to wicket bowling with the 1 or 2 balls over a turning quite significantly. Comes in again. Push back by Ali Nadeem. And again. Pushed into the offside. Out to deep cover for a single. Now he's punched it down to long on. Mid-wicket tried to get around but couldn't, so they're able to get another run. 2 singles in a row in this over. 2 balls still to come. Pushed into the offside, but fielder at point, quick on it. Here he goes, finishing off the over, last ball. Oh, an absolute ripper. Lands on off stump and spins towards slip. Keeper does a great job taking it. And the batter is not anywhere near it. Excellent bowling. Just 2 runs off the over. Keeping it tight. Canada making some solid progress towards this total. 1/3 of the way there. Slightly ahead of the run rate. Caroline KC is going to continue to bowl. This will be his 5th over. He's bowled 4 overs for 18. Ali Nadim on strike. Actually, sorry, Tristan on strike. Run down to 3rd man safely for a single. Using the width there and pace to their advantage. Ali Nadim back on strike. Looks around the field. There's boundary fielders at deep square leg and deep wide leg. Mid wicket and mid on are in the ring. On the offside, there's a deep point. Mid off and cover in the ring. Defending against any short deliveries here. See where Brown pitches this one up. It's short. It's off the thigh pad. Up in the air, caught by the keeper. There's a half-hearted appeal for caught behind, but no one's really convinced. Replay show straight off the thigh pad, up in the air. Optimistic appeal. Comes in, 4th ball of the over. Oh, takes the outside edge, runs down to the 3rd man. Safely for a single. It's a good line from Karen. Again now. Delivery just punched into the ground. Striker considers a single, but not really on. Cover fielder, Dipendra Singh area. Been very sharp in the field today. He's giving the ball a good shine there. Trying to keep it intact for the remaining overs. He comes in for the last ball of the over. It's met with a very straight bat from Kristen. So we move on to the end of the 18th over. Canada 70 for 3. Sagadekal continues his 4th over. Coming in, pushed in down, back down the wicket, cover fielder. Mohammad Asif Sheikh cuts it off. A little bit short, so he rocks back, pushes it through the offside. A deep cover for a single. Comes in, fully pitched. Dug out by Kristen Kalashan. Goes in again. Oh, outside. Just past the edge. Kristen came forward, tried to reach out for it, but could not get to the pitch. Spun past the edge. Only one off the over so far as he wanders in to finish off his final delivery. It's a short one, so he rocks back, punches it through the leg side, but deep mid-wicket, picks it up and throws it into the keeper's end for just a single. So that's 2 runs off the over. 72 for 3 off 19 overs. Nepal looking for a change of bowler here. Karan bowled 5 overs. No wickets, 20 runs. They've opted for a new bowler. Right arm over. Name's Mohammad Arif Sheikh. You may have remembered him from the batting innings. He scored a very nice 40 runs. Played a crucial partnership in the middle of the innings with Arjun Saud for about 60 runs. There he comes on to bowl. Popped into the leg side, but mid-wicket picks up. No chance of a run. He's had a good match so far with the bat. He'll be looking to continue that form with the ball as well. Comes in. Second ball. Oh, it's up in the air. Oh, it drops painfully short of all the fielders. You can see here the batter plays forward, takes a top edge, pops up in to the position of silly point, but there was no fielder there, so it was safe. Going in for the third ball of the over. Pushed into the leg side. Batter wants to... Striker wants a run, but the non-striker's not interested. Goes back. There's another dot ball. Coming into bolt. Oh, it's taken a thick edge and it's onto his stumps and he's out bowled. Kristin Kalasharan is out. He played back to it and misjudged it. It's taken a very thick edge onto the stumps. A wicket there for Mohammad Arif Sheikh. He's having quite a day. First 40 runs with the bat, and now a wicket in his first over with the ball. That brings in our new batter, Gursaib Singh. Looking at the replays, the ball may have kept a little bit low. That's why it took the inside edge. But it was a good, accurate bowling from Sheikh. And puts Canada in a tricky position of 72 for 4. They still have plenty of time on their sides. 30 overs and 1 ball still to go. But 4 wickets down. Singh takes strike. Last ball of the over. Comes in, and it's way down the leg side. Keeper got no chance, and we're going to get 5 wides. Not a great way to finish the over. Have to bowl 1 more. Much too wide for the keeper to take. Jake comes in, getting ready for his final delivery. And it is punched back down the wicket for no run. Overall, a very accurate over there from Mohammad Arif Sheikh, taking a wicket, and 5 wides was the main 2 features of the over. But it was an important wicket. So Nepal will be happy with that over. They're going to continue with Sagadakal, who moves into his 5th over. He'll be bowling He'll be bowling to the new batter, who's only faced one delivery. And will be under pressure here. Twenty overs complete, 30 overs to go. Balls in. Push straight to cover, no run. Sun shining, looking like a beautiful conditions for the rest of the match. Runs in for a second ball. Nicely placed, very accurate. Defended by Ali Nadeem. The patience game here for Ali Nadeem. He's playing well. 33 off 50 balls. But he needs to continue this innings. Be looking for any variation in length he can judge. That one's a little bit more pitched. Up. Plays through the offside. Gets it past cover for a single. So 3 balls through the over. You bat it back on strike. It's good fielding for the bowler. He's right back into his run-up to continue. Going through the balls very quickly. A short punch down the wicket. There's mid-off. Long off is down there, so it'll just be a single. There's a good rotation of the strike here. It's a good ball to finish the over. 2 runs off the over. And 21 overs gone. 79 for 4. Interesting innings so far for Ali Nadeem. He's faced 52 deliveries. He's hit 5 fours, 3 twos, 8 singles, and 36 dot balls. Most of his runs have come through the leg side, between fine leg and mid wicket. Let's clip down the leg side, down to fine leg. They'll get a single. Mohammad Sheikh still bowling. Into his second over. A few seagulls are crossing the pitch, basking in the sunshine. All changed their field a bit. They have a gully and a backward point, as well as a cover and a mid-off. Comes in and he's edged it through the gap where slip would be for 4 runs. See on the replay here, tentative hanging of the bat outside off stump, but he'll take the runs however they come. Moves Ali Nadeem onto a 38. 5 runs off the over already. Oh, and another tentative shot from Ali Nadim. Mohamed Amr Sheikh is testing this stump line. And Ali Nadim seems a little uncertain about whether to play it or not. Canada require another 104 runs with 28 overs, 2 balls to go. Shake. Going for a quick single into the leg side. They make it comfortably. Not the most convincing shot, but it does the job. And rotates the strike. 6 off the over so far. Canada will be happy with that. In he comes. Finish off the over. Last ball. Defended back down the wicket. Mid-on picks it up and sends it back to the keeper. And that finishes the over. So far we've had 5 bowlers. Rajan Dakar, he bowled 5 overs, 1 for 26. Lalit Narayan bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 8. Karan KC, 5 overs, no wickets for 20 runs. Sagatakal, 5 overs, 1 wicket for 18 runs. And Mohamed Arif Sheikh, 2 overs, 1 wicket for 11 runs. Sagatakal continues starting bowling his 6th over. In. Neatly defended by Ali Nadim. Seems interested in a single, but there's quite a lot of space between the cover fielder and the gully, deep gully. We might be looking to exploit for a single. Otherwise, mid-off, there's gaps at mid-off and mid-on to play it back down the wicket. Oh, bit of a mix-up here, and then a little bit of a misfield, but ends up being no runs. Batter played it out into the offside. Non-striker wanted it, but he didn't, and then the ball kind of trickled through the fielder's hands. Beating the outside edge. Comes in, finish the over, defends it neatly, and that is a maiden over. Very well bowled. Canada stay on 85 for 4. Mohamed Arif Sheikh continues. Bowling his third over. Comes. Singh tries to place it through the offside, not able to make contact. Comes in again. Extra bounce. Singh's not expecting it. Beats the outside edge. Canada chasing 187. After Nepal recovered from a shaky start of 36 for 5 wickets. And had 2 big partnerships of 60 and almost 80. Brought them back into the game and ended up with 186. Pushed into the gap in the offside there. Quick single. Safely played. Comes in, 4th ball of the over. Pushed down to mid-on. Who's deep enough that they're able to take a single without risk of a run-up. Nepal continue with a similar field. It's cut into the offside, but Gully picks it up. They have a deep, fine leg, which is pretty square. Then a square leg and a mid-on. The only fielders on the leg side. On the offside. Protection on the boundary at point. Gully slip, cover and mid-off. Coming in to finish off the over. Swung at it, but no run. So that ends the over, 87 for 4. You can see from the fall of wickets, fairly consistent. Canada struggling to create a big partnership between 2 players at the moment. Lots of small partnerships. And a consistent falling of wickets. Run rate slightly below the required run rate, but not at a concerning level at all. They require 101 runs to win in 26 overs. It's just about 4 runs and over required. Sakadakal continues into his 7th over. He's bowling an extremely consistent, extremely accurate spell. This end has been tied up. Goes back, pushes it into the offside, down to deep cover for an easy single. Back down the wicket. brings Canada to fewer than 100 runs to win. 99. Ali Nadeem, 41 not out. Is good. Just pushing it back down the wicket for easy singles. So, good tactic from Canada against this excellent bowling. Oh, he goes back to it. Skids through, bowls him. Jasabir Singh is out bowled. You see in the replay, he chooses to go back to a straight delivery for good length. And he's unable to keep it out. Well bowled from Sagar Dekar. And we have a new batter, Munir Ahmad Kakar. Welcome to the crease. Canada 90 for 5. So 98 runs to win, but they've lost 5 wickets. They keep losing wickets at a consistent rate. New batter in the last match scored 36 runs off 57 balls, including 3 fours and a 6. Canada were hoping he again get another 36 today. Hope that his form continues through to this match. They can build a partnership with Ali Nadeem, who remains not out on 42 off 66 balls and is playing a very good innings. Knocked back down the wicket to finish off the over. Excellent over. 3 runs off it and 1 wicket. Mohammad Arif Sheikh back on to bowl. Sorry, continue to bowl to his 4th over. Wind keeps blowing the bails off the stumps. It's quite a gusty day today. Bowling to the in-form batsman, Ali Nadeem, who plays it through the offside. The non-striker went for a run, and Nepal, the Nepalese fielder, managed to do a direct hit. They're appealing for out, but the umpire decides that it's not out. Looks like he just got back in time. There really was not a run on there. You can see here, he's gone for the run, changes his mind, just makes it back in time. Exmall's just punched into the offside for no run. He comes in for the third ball of the over. Hits him on the upper pad, and then he's for some reason he's kicked it towards the wicketkeeper. And well, you wouldn't want him in your soccer team. Let's just say that. Sent that down to fine leg for an extra run. I don't know what he was trying to do here, but it didn't play out well. They get through for a run. Now the new batter's on strike. Shake comes in. Fifth ball of the over. Well left. Like a cat. Canada stalling a bit here. Run rate's dropping. Required run rate's just moved above 4 for the first time. Current run rate is 3.5 and over. New batter on strike. Pushes it back down the wicket. Easy single. To end the over. 2 off the over. Sagadakal continues into his 8th over. Two for 21 so far. It's like they're going to continue him through for his whole 10. Munia pushes it back down the wicket. Oh, mid-wicket picks it up. Comes in again. Offensive push into the offside. Continue to be watchful against the bowler. This bowler in particular. It's bowled 28 dot balls so far in his 29 dot balls so far in his 7.4 overs. He's gone for 2 boundaries. He's looking like another maiden over. 8 overs now for Sagadakal, and he's only conceded 21 runs for 2 wickets. Mohamed Arif Sheikh continues. Ali Nadeem facing. Another defensive shot. I think Canada is an interesting question of the pace of their innings right now. They've been matching the run rate fairly consistently for the first 20 overs. The last few overs, runs have been starting to dry up as Segar Dakal and Mohamed Arif Sheikh have tightened up the bowling. It's a bit concerning for Canada as the required run rate rises. Just takes the outside edge of Ali Nadeem's bat, drops short of the keeper and sneaks through down to third man for a single. The bowler and the batter have a little joke together about that edge, and it puts the new batter Munir Ahmad Kakar on strike. There's certainly no panic for the Canadian team at this stage. They have many overs on their side. That is absolutely done the batter with a little bit of outward movement there. And Munir's played all around the ball. Now it's pushed back down the wicket. A lovely shot, timed expertly, and it's going to roll all the way for 4. We watch on the replay here. A little bit over pitched, and he's watched the ball and played that expertly back down the wicket. Valiant attempt from the Nepalese fielder to catch up with it. There's no chance. 4 runs. Puts Canada on to 97 for 5. It's come down the wicket. Missed it. Keeper attempts a stumping, but not able to. Under the 28th over. Gatakal is going to continue his 9th over. Comes into bowl, second ball of the over. Pushed out to point. Canada almost about to reach milestone of 100 runs. Ali Nadim really trying to free his arms. On 44 off 75, looks a little bit frustrated, but is playing with a lot of patience. He pushes that back down the wicket. Easy single. Fifth ball of the over. Comes in. And it's just dabbed into the offside. And they get through for an easy single as the fielder is unable to pick up the ball. Comes in. Last ball of the over. And at a 99. Sit down back to the bowler. Not able to take a run. To the end of 29th over. 99 for 5. Been a great spell from Siga Dekal. 9 overs, 2 for 23. 1 over left for him. Mohammad Arif Sheikh has bowled 5 overs, 1 for 20. Looks like he's staying on for another over. Comes into bowl. Pushed into the offside. Past the inner fielders. Looking for 2, but there's no 2 to be found. Canada reach 100 runs. 100 for 5. Big milestone for Canada. 88 runs still required in 21 overs. Pushed out into the leg side, but straight to the fielder. No run. Ali Nadim facing. He hasn't hit a boundary in the last 30 balls. Maybe looking to do so, but no. Patiently plays it into the offside for a single. Puts Kakar back on strike. 3 balls left in the over. He comes. Back down to mid-on for a single. These 2 batters are very happy just to knock it around. Keep the run rate going, 2, 3 and over. See if they can get through to a change in bowler. 1 ball left in the over. Partnership's up to 12 runs. Ali Nadim is 1 boundary away from a 50. Comes down the wicket, but wisely defends it. To round off the over, 3 runs off it. Another accurate over from Mohammad Arif Sheikh. We're going to see the final over is 10 overs for Segalakal. He'll be looking, see if he can take 1 more wicket here in his final over, just to break through. Got excellent figures of 2 for 23 at the moment, but the 3rd wicket would make those look even better. In he comes. It's tickled into the leg side. They're able to scurry through for a single. Inside edge on, oh no, he's given a leg bye. Ali Nadim looks like he's here to play the long innings. There's no interest in trying to force a boundary off of this bowler. Comes down the wicket, uses his feet well in order to stroke the ball down to long on for a single. This is the last ball. Swept. Excellently swept. Half square leg for 4. Let's see this on the replay. It's a little bit pitched up. He hits through the ball and over the ball to keep it down. And places it perfectly. There's no fielder there. Ends up with 4 runs off that penultimate ball of his 10-over spell. Here he runs in for his last ball. He's been pushed back down the wicket to long off. Easily come through for a single. 7 off that final over. But overall, an excellent spell by Segadakal. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 wickets, 29 runs. But you got to give credit to the Canadian team here who've seen him off. These 2 decided they couldn't afford to lose any more wickets to this bowler. And they're going to get rewarded with a change of bowler next over. Well, we're going to be rewarded with 2 changes of bowlers. Back to the opening bowler, Rajan Dakar. He was bowled 5 overs, 1 wicket, 26 runs. The left armour is bowling around the wicket. Munir Ahmad Kakar facing. He's gone for the quick single back down the wicket. A little fumble by the mid-off fielder allows them through. A little bit more attacking intent from Munir. Ali Nadeem remains in the high 40s, looking determined and capable. Will he attack the change of bowler? Let's see. Pushed it out into the offside. Fielder in the deep picks it up. He moves on to 48. Target's been reduced to 77 runs in 18.4 overs. Rajan running it. Defended. This partnership's now almost reached 20 runs. Biggest partnership for Canada today has been 32 runs. Struggled to put together big partnerships, so hopefully these two get it together. Guided down to third man for a single. Nadeem back on strike. Comes Rajan. Flicked onto the leg side. They'll definitely get through for one. And only one, as there's a deep square leg. Puts him onto 49. Nervously close to a 50. And a well-deserved 50 should he get there. Four off the over so far. Rajan Dakal comes in. Top of his mark. Focusing. Final ball of the over. He's gone for it. Bit of a hit. Straight to the cover. No run. Now they take a quick drinks break. That's a well-deserved 50 for Ali Nadim. Just knocked it back down to long on there. Bring up his half century off 87 balls straight after the drinks break. It's been a very watchful innings, but also interspersed with some lovely shots earlier in his innings, especially towards the leg side. Pull shots. He now has the challenge to kick on, help the team get to the win with another 74 runs still on the score, still required. Munir Kakar has been a useful partner since he's come to the wicket. Partnership is now 24. What was that one? Seems to have hit him on the leg. Half an appeal, but the umpire has given it not out. Seems to be going down the leg side. Narian back onto bowl. Last ball of his over. Comes in. They pushed it into the leg side for a quick single. 2 off the over. Narian's 6th over. And he's only conceded 10 runs for 1 wicket. Now moving into the business end of the match. 17 overs remain. Canada require 73 runs with 5 wickets remaining. They require a run rate of 4.3, currently going at 3.5 runs over. Seeing another change of bowler. Kushamala coming on to bowl his first over. Changing the field up a bit. We have a third man, deep gully, left arm over, rocks back, put it in to cover. He's slung it in, it's hit the stump, but batter is back in his crease. Back down the wicket, there's a wide long off and a more straight long on mid wicket. And a short fine leg. There's also a deep point on the boundary, protecting the cut shot. And a deep square leg. Comes in. Oh, goes for the sweep. It's popped over the keeper's head, run all the way down to the boundary. Been stopped by a little bit of footwork, and his fellow fielder has picked up the ball. They've come back comfortably for 2. Comes into bowl, 5th ball of the over. No run there. Partnership moved up to 27. Munir scored 18 of them. Oh, he swept it. It's a straight delivery. They've gone up for the appeal. But the umpire not convinced. We see the replay of that. It's pitched on leg stump, turned, impact close to off, but may have been too high and may have been missing off stump. Too much uncertainty for the umpire to give that one out. That ends the over, just the 2 runs off it for Mala. Nalian back on for his 7th over. Comes in. Punched into the offside, makes it past cover. It's up to deep cover. They get 1 run. We go for the second ball of the over. Bit down the leg side. He's got onto that with a cracking sweep shot past short fine leg for 4. They haven't been given many loose deliveries, but that was one of them. And Munir does not miss out. Confident. He's very confident on the sweep shot. He's taken advantage of that for a useful 4 runs. Ali will try and cover from that. Back on the mark. Beats the outside edge. Straightens it up again. Another dot ball. It's cut away into the outfield for a single. Start to see the shadows on players' shadows starting to lengthen on the pitch. As we move later into the day. Still another 15 overs of this match. He goes for the sweep shot and he's absolutely middled it out to the boundary to past square leg for 4 runs. Beautiful shot from Ali Nadim. Watch that again. Taken off middle stump. A full-hearted shot. Couple of bounces over the advertising hoardings for 4. And Canada will be very happy with that over, having taken 10 runs off of it. Previously, Lalit Narayan only gone for 10 runs off 6 overs, and now he's gone for 10 runs off his 7th over. They've really capitalized on an over there. And some attacking intent that's come out after the drinks break. It's pushing the run rate back down. It's almost up at 4. Required run rate was almost up at 4.5 and over, but now we're down to just over 4 and over. Got Kushamala coming back in for his 2nd over. Pushed out cover. Good fielding. Just played back to the bowler. For no run. Comes in for the third ball of the over. Pushed down the wicket for a single. The long off fielder sensed a chance at a run out there. So they threw it in hard, but wasn't to be. Ali Nadim retakes middle guard. Shell comes in. It's short, but it doesn't bounce much. Nadim struggles to push it back down the wicket due to the low bounce. Pushed out into the covers, but he's easily fielded. Only one run off the over so far as he hops in for the last ball of the over. Oh, non-striker is interested. Takes a few steps down the wicket, but is told to head back. That's a tight over. 1 run. Kushamala 2 overs for 3 runs so far. Be interesting to see Lalit Narayan bowled very well today. Just got hit for 10 runs. Will they keep him on for his next over? Or will they change the bowler? They might be concerned now that there's only 60 runs to win in 84 balls. Looks like they have changed the bowler. They've gone back to right arm pace bowler Karan Casey, who's so far in this match bowled 5 overs for 20 runs. No wickets so far. He's coming back on. Morning to Munir Ahmed Kakar. Oh, and he's bowled him first ball. He's played all the way around it. It's a straight delivery, and he's tried to hit him over mid-wicket. Completely missed it, and he's bowled. It's just what Canada did not need. The nice partnership developing, and they lose another wicket. Played all around it. The next batter is here. Oliver Cox, who's had a good series so far. 1 score in the 30s, 1 score in the 20s, not out. Averaging pretty high. He's coming in with 60 runs required. And Ali Nadim, 55 not out. Perfect opportunity for a partnership here. Match-winning partnership. Karan's coming into bowl. Cox on strike. And he's inside edged it past the keeper. It's going to go all the way down to the boundary for 4. It's a bit of a ropey start there from Oliver Cox. Beaten him on the inside edge, but take the runs any way they can. And that's extra 4 runs to the Canadian total, meaning they now only require 56 runs. Canada 132 for 6. It's bowling at a probing line here, just outside the off stump, just back of a length, proving some problem for the batters at the moment. We've had a bowled inside edge and laid down on that last one from Oliver Cox. Karan's running in. And he's the short ball. He swung at it, edged it, got it past the keeper for another 4 runs. He's got away with that one. Could easily have been caught behind, but with no slips in place, no gully, then there's a lot of opportunity there for playing the cut shot. Required runs almost under 50. Karan KC comes in. 5th ball of the over. Solid defence. He comes in to finish off the over. Oh, and he's beaten the outside edge. What an over. 6 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 1 wicket, 2 edges. It was an up and down over from Karan KC there. Excellent bowling, unlucky with a couple of them. But Canada and Oliver Cox survive the over. Move on to 136 for 6. Run rate required, exactly 4 runs per over. These two will be keen to finish it off in fewer than 13 overs, that's for sure. Looks like we've got a change. It's not same bowler, Kushal Malla, coming in for his 3rd over. Nadeem rocks back, hits it back down the wicket for a single. Oliver Cox facing up for his first bit of a left spin in this match. Skips into bowl. Plays out off the back foot. Plays that off the front foot. Left arm spinners keeping it tight. Cox has been watching these deliveries. Final ball of the over. In he comes. It's driven through the offside, out to the fielder in the deep for a single. We'll give Oliver Cox the strike for the next over. Twelve overs to go. Canadian high performance team require 50 runs in 72 balls. And Karen KC will continue to bowl. He bowled a very probing over in the last over, taking 1 wicket. Unfortunate not to take some more. And ended up going for a couple of streaky boundaries. They've now brought, after the edges from the last over, they've now brought a slip into play. They're still retaining their boundary fielders at deep square leg and deep point, third man. But they have a catching option now at slip. And they've got him. Excellent bowling. A good length just outside the off stump. Takes a thick edge off the bat of Oliver Cox and is caught by the wicketkeeper. There's a bit of a tentative play there. Cox didn't quite get forward to the ball. But it was excellent bowling, and you can't argue against that. Some very good bowling and a well-deserved wicket for Karan KC. Brings in the next batter, Jaskaran Buttar. Buttar had a good day with the ball, bowling 7 overs, taking 1 wicket for 27 runs. Kept it fairly tight. Now he's being asked to do the job for Canada as a batter as well. It's a long way to go for Canada here. Only 50 runs, but that seems like a lot of runs at the moment. With the score at 138 for 7. Ali Nadeem, the only batter at the moment who's managed to dig in, stay for a while. He really needs a partner now. Needs someone who can stay with him. That was the first ball of the over from Karan KC. He's been bowling very well. He's coming in now. Tempter outside the off stump. Bit of extra bounce. Misses it. Misses the edge. And through to the keeper. has been a very good spell from Karan since he's come back into the attack. 2 wickets and 2 overs, and he's providing a lot of trouble to the batters. Buttar managed to turn that around the corner for a single, get himself down the non-striker's end, which is where you probably want to be right now. Ali Nadeem back on strike. It's really up to Ali Nadeem now, I think, to take the initiative for Canada. He's the set batter. He's past his 50. He's been in for 93 balls. He's running out of partners at the other end. He may have to look a little bit more proactively. Nepal have definitely spread the field to try and get him off strike. And it's down the leg side. There's a half-hearted appeal, but it's a wide. Comes into bolt. Oh, and it's an under edge. Nadeem feels like he's missed out on a potential boundary there. But he's also been a little bit fortunate that hasn't hit the edge onto his stumps. Ball kept a little bit low. A little bit of uneven bounce from the pitch. Overall, pretty consistent. Sometimes tricky to play those cut shots. Comes in. 5th ball of the over. It's pitched up. There's an appeal, but we'll see to the umpire. Looks like there was bat involved. Thick edge onto his pads, then out onto the leg side. Even if there was no bat involved, I think he was clearly missing the leg stump. We've had 3 runs off the over and a wicket. Comes in to finish off the over. Running in. Again, pushed into the leg side for a comfortable single. 4 runs off the over. Canada move on to 142 for 7. They have 11 overs left. They have 46 runs to win, but only 3 wickets remaining. So change of bowler, Lalit Narayan back on for his 8th over. Replaces Kushal Malla. Nepal attacking here, looking for wickets. They know they need to take these 3 wickets. If not, they probably won't win. Coming into bowl. Solid defence from Buttar. He's got a role to play here, has Buttar. He has to attempt to keep rotating the strike and give Ali Nadeem as much of the strike as possible. And that's pitched, started off wide and it's turned significantly. Buttar ended up leaving it. Comes in, third ball of the over. And it's been driven back down the pitch to long off for a single. It's a nice shot here from Buttar. Made the most of the full pitch delivery. Brings Nadim back on strike. Oh, it's past the outside edge. Beautiful delivery. Nadim comes down the wicket. Does a little bit of gardening. Prodding the pitch. It's short, it's wide. It's cut out to the boundary for a single. Two runs off the over so far. Buttar, one ball to face. There's a big swing. He misses the ball. It thunders into his back leg, but no risk of LBW. On the replay, attempting to hit it over long on or mid wicket. Ten overs to go. Canada need 44 off 60 balls. Karan KC bowling again. And he's gone for a big shot. Connected. And he's hit it for six over mid-wicket. Wonderful shot from Ali Nadim. See, the ball was a little bit short. And he's so good at taking that length and sending it over to the boundary. You can't bowl short to Ali Nadim. It's taken some relief off for Canada. It's the total under 40 runs. Hit him on the pads. Popped up into the leg side. And they get three for a leg bye. It's a good start to the over for Canada. 7 runs off it already. 2 balls. You feel they're one big over away from gaining the competitive advantage in this match. $150's up. Buttar. Buttar facing. Third ball of the over from Karan. Into the leg side. He's interested in a single. But the gully fielder's around quickly. Stops any chance of that. Comes steaming in. Oh, and he's beaten his defences. He's taken another wicket in this excellent spell by Karan. Buttar is bowled. And seeing this replay, the bat come down just too late at an angle, and the ball squeezes through. Canada lose another wicket. There wasn't much bounce there. But he's going to be disappointed with that. See the disappointment in Ali Nadim's body language as he loses another partner. With only 37 runs required. Bismillah Alikil coming into bat. Canada need one more partnership to get them over the line. It really brings in the question whether Ali Nadim will have to start hitting some more boundaries here. There's plenty of time, over 9 overs left in the game, but only 2 wickets remain. New batter takes his guard. 2 balls to come in this over. Been an excellent spell here from Karan. He's taken 3 wickets in just a few overs and put a lot of pressure back on Canada. Oh, and it's popped up off the edge and it's somehow bounced funny and beaten the fielder. They get through for a single, bringing Ali Nadim back on strike for the final ball of the over. Ball's nipped back in there and beaten Ali Nadim. They're not able to get a single off the last ball, so the new batter will face the next over. It leaves the game in a really interesting position. Both teams can win it from here. Nepal need 2 wickets. Canada needs 36 runs. What will Canada do? Will Ali Nadim keep pushing on at this rate, or will he attempt to win the game before he runs out of partners? Nepal continue with Lalit Naulian, who's been bowling a very tight line. He's got 2 overs left. And at this stage, you don't really want that too many balls to number 10. Ali Nadim needs to find a way to get himself back on strike. He comes. Oh, it's an excellent delivery. Spins it past the outside edge. Very challenging length for a top order batter, let alone number 10. This is going to be a challenge to get through this over. Into bowl, pushes it back down the wicket for a single. That's good for Canada. Now 4 balls to go in this over with Ali Nadeem on strike. Nepal have a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, deep long on. They're really defending against Nadeem's strong. He's gone for this paddle around the corner. They're getting back for 1. They can probably make it for 2, and they do. That was a smart shot from Nadeem. He saw there was a gap at fine leg and exploited it. A useful 2 runs, and also gets himself back on strike to face Lalit Narayan. What will he do next? He's pushing for runs. He's going for it again. He paddles the sweep again. He's given it a little bit more strength there. So they're easily able to get back for 2. This is very proactive from Ali Nadeem. I think Canada will be happy to see this. They can't expect the tail-enders to bat all the way out the rest of this game. They need to score the runs, and as soon as possible as they can. Here he comes. They go for the single. There's 6 runs off the over, and 1 ball left for Alakil to face. If he can survive this, then Nadeem will be back on strike for the next over. In comes Lalit. It's short and wide, and he's given a wide. Bowler's not too happy with that, but it did turn quite a lot away from the batter. That brings the target to under 30 runs, 29 to win for Canada. Comes in. He's whacked it back down the wicket to long off. They take the single, which takes Nadeem off strike for the next over. The coach comes on to have a quick chat with Alakil and Nadeem. And a water rehydration. The target's in strike. It's in sight. 28 runs to win. Still another 8 overs to go. Karan's getting a bit of physio on his left knee. He's been bowling excellently. It's been a good second spell from Karan KC. You feel like the next couple of overs are going to be crucial. Nepal can get another wicket. The game will be theirs. Or close to being theirs if they can get Ali Nadeem out. Then Canada are in a lot of trouble. Canada can have a big over or 2. They'll also be very close. Now we start to see some of the shadows cross the whole pitch as the sun heads down towards the west. In comes Karen, and he's gone for it. He's pushed it, and it's misfielded, which allows them to come through for a single. Point really should have picked that up. They've let Canada off a bit there by allowing the single and allowing Ali Nadim back on strike. Nadim's on to 69 runs off 103 balls in a very assured and measured innings. You think he wants to be there at the end. He wants to bring the victory for Canada. Make sure he's there to hit the winning runs. Comes Karen. Oh no, it's edged, but it's over the keeper, and it may go for 4. Oh, the fielder's got there. Oh, but it's a bit of pinball on the boundary, and they've cleared it. They've brought it back for 2. It looks like on the replay that it was an edge, but managed to just get enough of it over the keeper. Third man gets it, pushes it back for his other player. But they're not able to get it back in to stop the second. 25 runs to win now. Ali Nadim focuses. And he goes big. He's hit it down the wicket. And that's a massive 6. Into the sight screen. Incredible shot from Ali Nadim. A big 6. Right in the slot. He took his chance and he hit that as straight as you could possibly hit it. A beautiful shot. Incredible shot from Ali Nadim. Moves Canada onto 169 for 8. Only 19 runs to win. Karan comes back in and he goes for it again. He's pushed it down the wicket, but there's mid-off there to stop it. So no runs possible. Nadim's on 77. He's looking to finish the game, but he's playing sensibly. 9 runs off the over so far. 2 balls to come. Will Nadim look to take a single here or strike another boundary? Ran at the top of his mark. Running in. And to push it down to third. Ooh, Gully, there's a bit of hesitation. There's a close attempt at a run out there. If there's a direct hit, that may have been out. But they get through for the single. Alikil takes strike for the final ball of the over. Canada, 170 for 8. Final ball of the over. Karen runs in. Delivers it. A big appeal for LBW. He's given it out. And that's a wicket for Nepal. A crucial wicket. Alakil out for 4 of 6 balls. The last ball of Karen's over. And he gets him. Nadim is disappointed. There's still 17 runs to get. So here we are, number 11's in, Sukhjinder Singh. But as it was the end of the over, Ali Nadeem is back on strike. He's got 78, 18 runs to win. And Lalit Narayan's bowling his final over. It's exciting. It's coming right down to the wire. Can Canada do it? In comes Lalit. He's gone back. He's pushed it through the offside, but it's taken by the fielder. No run. Ali Nadeem really has to keep the strike now. He can't expose number 11 to... Well, he has to make sure it's as few balls as possible. Lalit comes in. And he's got the sweep that's hit the pad, popped up in the air. Slip's coming in excitedly for a catch, but I don't think it hit the bat. I think it's a tricky bowler to try and hit for runs, Lalit. So we'll see how this over goes. Yeah, big turn. He's going to struggle to knock him for runs here. He's bowled very tight all match, apart from one over that went for 10 runs. Everything else has been incredibly tight bowling. Narayan coming in, fourth ball of the over. He's gone high, over the offside. It's up in the air. The field's on the boundary. Collects it. And they only get a single. This leaves 2 balls for Sukhjinder Singh to survive. Having a chat. I can only presume he said, "Don't get out." Or something along those lines. No big shots from Sukhjinder Singh here. His partner's hoping he can block out the rest of the over and give him the strike. Lalit's looking for the wicket. That's well defended. Well played from Sukhjinder there. One more ball to survive. Nepal changing their field a bit, putting in another slip. Covers in pretty short. They're actually trying to give him a single. There's a big gaps everywhere in front of the wicket. He's tossed it up, and he's driven it down, and he could have got a single, but they wisely decide not to take the single. So after 44 overs, Canada 171 for 9. Ali Nadeem 79 not out, 17 runs required. Run rate not a problem. However, only 1 wicket remaining. Canada using the over break to rehydrate, get some more tactics, and try to keep a level head for the end of this match. Shadows continue to extend across the pitch. Karan KC is going to bowl another over. He's been definitely the pick of the bowlers for Nepal today. This is his final over, though. If Canada can survive this, there'll have to be 2 new bowlers from each end, as Lalit finished his 10 overs, and now this is Karan KC's final over as well. They're changing the field a bit. Mid-off is inside the ring, has his cover. Long on the boundary. There's a short, fine leg. Deep third man, fairly fine. And a deep gully. Comes into bowl. He's gone for it. Massive shot over the leg side. It's over the boundary. It's over the hoardings. It's over the fence. It's rolling onto the next pitch. A fantastic shot from Ali Nadim. And they're bowling to his strength there. He loves the short ball. And it was right in his arc. See from the side, short, and he is absolutely middled that out of the ground. Fantastic shot from Ali Nadim. Moves him on to 85. 11 runs to win. Mathematically possible for him still to get 100 as well. But that will not be a consideration. Just getting the team over the line is the key at the moment. In comes Karan. Pitches it up. They're not interested in any singles right now. In comes Karan. Third ball of the over. 11 runs to win. He's bowling on the stumps. Ali Nadim's not interested in taking that risk. Defends his wicket as his primary concern. Only 11 runs to win. 1 wicket left. Nadim, 85 not out. Comes in, and he sends it back down the wicket. 4 balls complete. 6 runs off the over. Nadim's going to try get a single in one of these last 2 balls. Karan's looking for his opportunity here. He's gone big and it's gone right up in the air. It should be caught. It's going to mid-off and he's caught it. And Nepal have won the game. Incredible finish to this match. Karan Kasi takes another wicket. He gets his fifer and Nepal have won this game out of nowhere. And you can see the disappointment in Ali Nadim's body language. He's played an incredible innings today. 85 runs. It deserved to be on the winning side, but he's just pulled up short. 11 runs to win for Canada. And he sent it straight in the air for an easy catch. But there's an outstanding performance from Karan KC. 9.5 overs, 5 wickets for 55 runs, and wickets at a key time. Just as all the partnerships were developing, he took those wickets, and Nepal have got over the line. Incredible performance. Now the players will head off, shake hands, and analyse that match. Where did it go right? Where did it go wrong? But it was an incredible match between 2 teams, 2 evenly matched teams. I think the first thing everyone's going to do is find somewhere to warm up. It's starting to cool off now, the end of the day. It's been a beautiful day of cricket. Nepal who started off the day 36 for 5, dragged it back with 2 excellent partnerships. Mohamed Arif Sheikh, Arjun Saoud putting on 60, then Kushal Bertel getting a 50 with another partnership of 70, resulting in a score of 187 all out. Canada, in response, their innings focused completely around Ali Nadim's 85 runs off 116 balls. The next highest score was Munir Ahmad Kakar, 24 42, and Shubman Sharma. Shubman Sharma got 18 or 14 balls. Other than that, no one else made it into double figures. And Canada may be a little disappointed they didn't have any big partnerships. 38 was the biggest partnership they had today. And unfortunately, they weren't able to get over the line. Congratulations to Nepal, who win the game by 10 runs.